Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you do that.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you do that.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never
Hello?
happy.
Oh,
It's never
okay.
enough.
Hello everybody. I was muted the whole time.
I cannot believe you do that.
Happy Friday to all of you.
Are you saying that
Danish,
Advance
Kitty
have
Cat,
cured
Vivek
death?
and Paladin. Happy Friday. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
We're still vassal
I did not
slaves,
realize
we're
my
just in
mic was
prettier
disconnected. Whoopsies.
Oh, Megan.
Is the audio too loud? Is the audio too loud? Left bumper, right bumper.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Oh,
Our main headlines
joystick is called bumper? Oh, interesting.
Daddy, it's starting!
Right. All good? Okay, let's go.
One of you's a bit Jesus.
Liberate.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Okay, I guess it's all okay.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
I think everybody should be good, Che.
But now you start to see, yes,
Is everything good? Is everything good?
never happy.
Vertical
It's never
sync.
enough.
Everything's working.
I cannot believe you do that.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Difficulty normal? Oh no, I got a feeling there's a lot of QT.
We're
Gonna
still
have
vassal slaves.
content
We're just in
warning.
pretty cages.
You're about to view a detailed content warning that contains major spoilers. Nope. Okay.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Wait. Oh.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Ooh, it's vibrating a lot. Okay.
What a wild ride this has been.
Confirm? Yes.
Well, that's a
You want? You don't wanna be in the broadcast? Oopsies. Wait. Play. Oh, okay.
And have confidence
Profile.
that the team will keep it
Sassy. Alright. Campaign. Oh, there's a campaign.
Now you start to
Ooh,
see
how long is this game?
the people never happy.
Never happy. The people never happy. Oh, life and spooky. Oh. Oh, additional content. Ah. So, do we play the Ori first? Okay, I think we play the Ori first. Oh.
Jog off.
Enter game name.
Vassal slaves.
SaltyRice?
Prettier cages.
Rice 64.
Oh my goodness. We're only getting started.
Intern.
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines
Less
tonight.
challenging, non-broadcast mechanics are less demanding. Viewers don't switch off so easily.
Every single one of you's a
And
bit Jesus.
another day, another life. Hell yeah! Recommended a balanced experience. Experience the story without the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very forgiving. Oh! Okay, you know what? Let's try the intern first, okay? Oh. Okay, what am I
That's all
supposed to
coming
do?
up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, this is creepy. This is creepy. Ooh, my ears! Ah! My ears! Holy, bruh! Nothing will go wrong, Vivek. Nothing will go wrong. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's go. You hold down the space bar to apply bleep. Oh. Election. Wait, there's no tutorial. Turn right. Wait. Where's the tutorial in keyboard mode? Okay, you know what? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh! The game crashed! What the heck? The game crashed! Oh my god! We just started! What the heck? Damn. Okay, this sucks. Let me relaunch the game again. Yo, what? Okay, welcome to the stream, everybody. Damn. Game's too intense. You gotta go, Danish, okay? Take care, Danish. Sorry the stream started a bit late today. Hope you have a wonderful day.
I'm Megan Wolf.
Shit nuts! Looks like our game didn't close properly. If you are experiencing issues of any kind, please reach out. I will try our utmost to fix them for you. Oh, UK, let's go, baby! Scribble your bug onto a relative and hurl them into the sea! Fears of Fathom. Oh, I did not get that game though, Vivek. I missed the discount period. Ooh. If it's on discount again, I'll get it, okay? Still got plenty of games in the sea. One day. Okay, election day. Will it crash again? Are you playing it on keyboard mode? Sorry, I'm playing on keyboard mode.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through.
All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now,
Ooh,
don't
sexy
worry,
lady.
It's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens.
Turn left.
Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down.
This is you, Les. This is you.
You've got the
Oh my
screens.
god.
The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home.
Okay,
It's only a
okay.
couple of seconds behind the master
This is
screen.
traditional OBS.
That's the one you control. Now the four small screens on the left show the different
No
signals
sexy
in the
ladies.
studio, and you
Hell
can choose
yeah.
between them using the numbered buttons on the vision
What is this?
mixer at the bottom left.
Oh, feeder.
I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now,
Pick it up in no
look to
time.
your left.
Left. Turn left.
These
Oh,
plugs control everything in
oh.
the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast screen
Okay.
the end titles for the show before us.
Oh.
Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's not enough time for me to explain.
Oh.
Right, okay, they're over, so we
Oh
have to wait
shit.
until the broadcast.
What fucking ages? You lying?
The desk.
Oh, under the desk.
See
Oh,
a load of videotapes on the left. These
crazy
are
Neil.
adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Tree. My salad. Okay. Alright.
You
Alright,
should be
mate.
getting a signal from the studio soon.
Okay.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Vision mixer.
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing fee.
Yeah, you offer me prawns every day.
Wait, are we supposed to broadcast this?
Going 5, 4.
Oh shit, we went too early?
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main
Oh, this is not broadcast. This is broadcast. Okay, okay.
There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate.
Okay.
It's all
It's
gravy.
all gravy. Okay, mate. Okay.
top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins.
I want to press this.
And a spoonful of sugar.
I get this game because I want to do this.
About his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters
Oh.
to hear what the leaders of this
8,
party
7,
say
6,
historic
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lovely, mate.
Woo!
Next thing is to throw back the jam
Yeah, the music studio. I don't think so. I don't think so. Music studio looks like this.
and vanishes.
But it might be. Oh my god, they keep topping up the makeup. Is this like real? Okay. Alright. Alright, business is well.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now. Lovely, mate.
Lovely, mate.
decisive
Thank you, mate.
You can get a bit of interference around this time.
Can't left and right, no.
On the machine at the bottom right. Use
Bottom
that slider
right.
that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Deliberately vague. The opposition
Oh, the volume. Is this the volume?
overwhelming mandate, but have yet
No way, this is heartbeat rate, right?
However, former Home Secretary
Right, it's
Jeffrey
going well. All you got to do now
Oh,
is play
shit.
the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now,
Oh, we'll all get fired?
when it reaches 0, press
Huh?
one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye
Where?
to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
and 3, 2, 1,
What?
advert.
1 minute.
Oh!
Play the fucking ad, mate.
Oh!
I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with
Oh, oh,
Same policy.
I cut direction. Whoopsies.
Our little secret.
Oh, sexy. Let's go.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Wicked. We made it to the first
Wicked.
You're doing great, mate.
Okay.
Starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multi-camera.
Oh shit.
You're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to
Clutch.
taste, but here's 3 good rules of
Oh, what the heck is this?
try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2, don't
Is this like podcast or something?
too long. 10
No shot.
So if you
No shot. 10 seconds, okay.
reaction shot, go out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3, don't stay on reaction shots for too long.
Don't stay on reaction shots for too long.
Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to
Reaction
these
shots
rules and
no
you'll be
longer
fine.
than 3.
It's not as complicated as it sounds.
Oh my god, this is teaching me how to edit, okay? 10 seconds, 3 seconds.
Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Quiet in the studio.
So we're gonna just keep playing with 2, 3, 4, right?
10 seconds, everybody.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later,
Okay.
from shock election
Whoa, this is confusing. You can hear this audio.
Megan on screen 4.
is here
Okay,
with
4.
of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his
joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh,
My dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you.
oh, a bit late. Oopsies.
Today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's
Oh.
talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
the medicated. Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter,
Uh-oh.
Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
He's a wonderful chap. He really is.
Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
Terribly successful.
Thunder twat.
I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been.
Okay.
Do you know what, Megan? I really meant
Oh, okay.
That is fantastic.
Get back to who's talking.
Oh. Whoops, I fucked up. Okay, whoop.
absolutely right. A scientist.
Okay.
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
One soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's great.
Been on that shot a bit long.
But honestly, who's captain?
Okay.
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards. Although those 3 little statues had a place on my magazine.
With all the others, I'm sure. So,
Oh shit, I'm screwing up. Whoops.
awards. What is it?
Okay. Ah.
And not easy to answer.
Okay.
Like you,
Okay, like you. Yes, like you.
cut me, and I
Get on
will,
the speaker, mate.
and often
Speaker.
that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
What is it?
Reading, doesn't it? Giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're
Okay.
in for real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
All right. We are doing well. We are doing well.
Now you're asking. Historic election.
All right.
Indeed, historic is the word. Well, it's
Hey, very happy girl.
difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think
Oh my god.
quite clear when it comes to politics that one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Oh shit, he swore. Oh.
He did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the
Okay, okay.
Opens next week.
Right, I've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in. My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very...
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse.
What's this? What's this?
On your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
Wait, how do you?
Frequency back by dragging left.
No, we mustn't.
Okay, okay. Holy shit, is this what really broadcasters do?
Jubbly, mate. Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
Upwards.
Drowning, Lance, you said.
Yo, this movie promo audio sucks. Okay, downwards. Downwards, downwards. Woo! Oh my god, this is only the tutorial. Bloody perfect, mate. Thank you, mate. Okay.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
What ad? What ad? Oh shit.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
Okay.
Probably notice the broadcast screen here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the spacebar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm.
He knows. Okay.
Just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple.
Oh. Okay, okay.
That's why real professionals do it by ear.
Oh, real professional do it by ear. Whoa.
Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Bleeping like a pro.
Count 1, 2, and hold it down. Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live.
Okay.
You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Seriously, we've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Okay, he gonna start swearing, right?
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advanced Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed.
Okay.
Well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They use every dirty low
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
against us. But you, the people, you saw
Noise.
through their shite.
Oh.
Sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory.
Wait, what?
Makes me coarser than the grown is funny.
Memorably put. But to be honest,
Nailed it. Oh shit.
throughout the campaign, you
Oh.
say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. You need a party. A team that can change things.
Hell yeah, let's go. He don't give a shit.
So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating.
Oh my god, listening to two audio, this is...
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out
Okay.
to address the nation, we used our
Retention span of TikTok. Yo, even boomers have retention span of TikTok? No way.
person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know this sort of probably you.
Damn, this guy is drunk.
The likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust.
Keep switching. New era, man. You gotta keep switching the cameras. Okay.
Public school snobs have got nowhere to hide.
Okay.
Today, we revoked your passport. We revoked you.
Oh shit, revoke passport? Bruh.
That's fine. But first, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn
Oh shit.
from a nation of warring
That's some bullshit. Let's go.
to properly
TV news, man. Most of it is BS. Woo.
Billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours. That's absolute.
This guy gonna get gonna get fired.
So to you posh twats.
the people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs, the people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you. It ends
today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansion.
Wow, we're coming for your sports cars. Let's go. Woo. My toy sports car. Let's go.
Back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it. In the hands of the people who created it.
Today.
Yes. It ends today. And tomorrow we'll start making it fair again. We'll start just like we promised we would.
Okay.
Until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Okay, nice. Good job.
Interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
All right.
And our apologies for the fruity language. And hopefully,
Let's go. We're producing a TikTok news.
if not, someone's going to be in trouble. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's
Oh my god, I really cannot.
We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the
Okay.
first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about
You gotta go.
coming back.
No. No. You cannot go.
Am I dying now?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Oh, complete. Ooh, unlocked. Okay. Yo, we got a sequence D. We tried. Sequence, we tried. Okay, now we can play the normal game, I think. Let's go, first run. Woo! Oh, tutorial take quite long. Okay. Oh. Broke as poor. Shit! Oh my god, my new job's not paying me well yet. Oh, Illuminati, let's go. Oh. Oh, shares. Wow. Okay, this is a real job for real, for real. Okay. Channel 1. Ooh. Right. Hello, Mr. Playhard. Hello. Welcome to the stream. No, not gonna look back. Broadcast. Save and quit. Hey, wait. Continue. Broadcast. Oh.
That's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
Yeah. Load. How do we load? Oh, load. Oh. Nande. Look.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national.
Let's see our horror.
But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz tonight as a team of nuclear physicists take.
Controversy as global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans.
Okay, I think we're doing good. You know what? Let's just
Click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
rush. Okay.
This is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you've got.
4 signals.
The actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. And when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Headlines. Oh. What's all this? Am I really working? Ah.
Since lunchtime.
Christ, is that liability in the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4.
We've had worse. Wow. Okay. Oh, lore. Lore.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to advanced headquarters where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming, and well.
Have I never hit the source this morning? It's very green.
Are they hooking up, these two? What tea are we learning? Is it important? You know what? Let's just go with the gameplay. Hey. Let's go. I want to see the Illuminati one. Oh! An unexpected form. Whoa, what the heck? You arrive home to find posts on the mat. Most being nothing more than a usual junk mail. One letter, however, catch your eye. The team wants to know. Wants to know you. Curiosity get the better of you and you open it. Oh! It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information of all citizens. Your name? Oh, I'm Alex. Oh, I have a wife? Okay. Or a husband? Your children, Charles, Susie. Okay, my kids are kind of big already. Well, you muse. At least they got the basics right. Am I a man or a lady? It's okay, I'm married. I have children, oh my god. The other questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Upon starting a new job, you would... Okay, be friendly and introduce. I think that's the usual, right? A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they have been taking home confidential info. Now, a file of minor importance have gone missing. You would Recommend that your colleagues reports it. Yeah. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss have put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous one. You would... Oh shit. You know, for an Asian working lady. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm single as hell. Let's go. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. You. What's this? What's all this question mark out? We invited you. Go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing. You and your family have been invited. I've been practicing with your co-workers and think you'll win the talent show. Washing your hair. Are looking forward. You've had a long, successful career. A successful career and now about to retire. In your speech, you... Is your achievement and all the good memories you have with the workers? Your honest review. Focus on issues and challenges you face while working there. I think... Yeah. And in a good note, right? In your spare time, you... like to relax alone doing things like listening to music and making models. Attend political rallies. Nah, too lazy for that. Encourage and support your children with their hobbies. Well, yep. Okay. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by nature, explore somewhere unfamiliar, a structured day out at the theme park, resting with thrills and attraction, a romantic getaway with your partner. I think we'll go with this one. Natural beauty. It is most important that the government keeps people safe. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help. Okay. Woo! Let's go! Oh. Another broadcast? And the story mode is weird. Day 6. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup. A worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The prints faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex. But I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. Are you okay? No. Don't need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You've heard about the Asset and Wealth Act? Not really. Chris' face is screwed up tight now. They're taking people hard-earned money to fund the lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris added hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we are going to lose everything. That's why I'm here. Okay, so what exactly do you need? Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to like this? Chris' eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. My passport? What for? I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, Me and my money will be safe. I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex. I would ask if I had any other choice. Oh shit! Passport? Oh no! Logically, I wouldn't give my passport, but this game, bro, this game. Okay, no. Christmas falls open, you're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. You treated your children like they were mine. A family, does that mean nothing to you? What the heck? Whoa! He threatened me! What the heck? The fuck, that ain't transferable. Hello, Zephyro, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I think we are gonna die now. Damn, I didn't know this game's so dark. What? I thought it's just a broadcasting game. What the hell? Family's family, no shot, man, no shot. Oh, we are gonna die here. Fine, I'll solve this myself. So much for family loyalty, eh? What? Grabbing the night on fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappeared into the night. I'm very sus of this luggage. Go back to the dish, pick up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. Ah, okay. Whoa. Screw the 1%, keep your passport. Yo. My spouse sibling is onto some shit. Okay. We're back. We are back. Oh, Sally. Oh. It's WASD, okay. Whoa. Oh my god, Dave is partying. Oh, sexy lady. Power. Bottom 4 plugs on.
Right, let's load up the adverts.
Advert.
Have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they?
Could we play this? Is this toy safe? Oh. Mr. Snugglechuck. I mean, why not? Wait, is it Illuminati? Okay, let's go, baby.
You can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again.
Okay.
The Vision Mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate.
Isn't this Robert Pattinson?
Bottom of the Vision Mixer, you can see they
Okay.
now have A and B on them. And they're to help
A
you
and B.
pick image A on the left bottom screen here or image B on the right bottom screen here.
Oh.
It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Now you're in
Oh.
headline mode, so if you don't bother to pick a photo before that clock runs out, the machine's just going to pick one at random for you. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off.
Oh shit. I chose the controversial one. Oopsies.
Get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4,
What the heck?
3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headline.
Okay.
Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards
Oh, it
for the
auto
vast
plays.
majority of
Okay.
the country, I'll be
Nice.
asking my guests if we're on the way to a new future.
No, it's just two again.
The old Remington Swiss have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of
Wait, where's number 4?
who, at the tender age of 23,
Uh-oh.
becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university.
Oh, I can switch, is it?
Highest honors, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded
Alright.
to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising.
Oh no, I was not paying attention when he explained.
In her first press conference this afternoon,
Preparing
Sophia announced a
image.
children's toy named Mr. Snugglehouse. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety, making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is,
Okay.
of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together, like we always have."
Okay.
On the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named sportsperson.
The vomit though.
As reported by this very program. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artist Tiffany.
Ah, okay. Damn, I was about to choose the vomit one. Interesting, interesting.
And grievous bodily charm. With advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective.
Oh!
With more and more powers passing to the police, and less
Okay, okay.
Are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega more for the group of young adults
Okay, it's back.
already experiencing the positive side of the new assets.
Oh. Oh shit! Oh!
National Nightly News.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Woo! Multitasking at its finest, baby! Oh my god. Okay, cool.
3, 2.
Oh.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of
Okay.
the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassals.
Okay, okay. TikTok, TikTok.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think Advance realise the current economic system...
He vomiting, I don't know why.
...unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book, Alan James.
Vomit, man.
Become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having...
I can't work at a TV broadcast, holy shit.
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance is the most
Okay.
disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Alright, right.
This will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camp...
1, 3, 4. Oh, okay.
But you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Oh.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the
Okay, okay, okay.
has made more than 90% of the population.
Oh, he bored.
Target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk...
Yo, they discussing some sensitive shit.
Psychic pedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your positions?
The assets and wealth
Okay.
are only the first step. Advance now.
I'm training to edit TikTok news.
Properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, and opiates.
Hot sell, baby!
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals, they're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on...
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm not doing much talking, I'm focusing.
They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
Okay.
Quickly, Alan. What does the future look like to you, Alan?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman,
Okay.
thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act.
Okay.
That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Oh, it's Ellen! Shit!
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it.
Yo, we're promoting the cult! Let's
I don't know
go!
what she meant by that.
You should be scared. They must be. Alright, mate, Christ, I'm absolutely fucking flying, I tell you. How's it going?
Oh, Dave!
Fuck it, I don't care.
Yo, what's up, Dave?
Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. Alright, mate, see you later, bye.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
Damn, we put the wrong advert, huh?
10 seconds, everybody.
If that sticks, I'll just...
5, 4, 3.
Ugh.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy.
Okay.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine,
Okay, gonna flip this like the crime scene videos I watch on YouTube.
Hour we can just to try and cope with the caseload on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of
Crime documentary.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't
Oh shit,
enough
who's
being
that?
done at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
Who's that lady?
We need more support from
Hello?
ministers. We need more support from ministers.
Oh shit.
We need change at a structural level, Jeremy. Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Oh, you'll be at your mother's! Oh.
No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs? No.
Oh shit, we're watching the drama live?
Affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need...
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our
Okay.
public
Sorry
service.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving?
Yes, I totally understand.
Okay,
Quite
okay.
a picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all
Okay.
do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all
What?
return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a
Damn.
knife. Or cough.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay.
Oh my god. This wavelength is playing with me.
Lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus...
Ellen James is right. Oh shit.
Like, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimps escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
Whoa, what is going on TV?
Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy.
What is happening?
Delia, I really
Whoa.
I'm sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday.
Whoa.
And who's responsible?
Let's go. Entertaining.
Certainly not the responsibility.
This is definitely TikTok news here.
Darling, where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty boy. Mummy said.
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your box. Naughty, you beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. I need the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Everyone has a sob story, but
I need you guys into BDSM.
Look, when
Shit.
comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. We're locking down the police's position on
What
morality.
the heck?
And finally tonight,
Okay.
hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been
Tony
released from
Dawson.
prison after serving 3 years for aggravated
Yo.
assault, burglary, and menacing.
This game is insane. Okay, the fun part begins, I guess.
His birthday, which is also, I believe, many happy returns, Tony. Many happy
Cheers,
returns,
Jez.
Tony.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody
Heat
else
wank.
No, I'm
Wow.
not doing that.
Oh,
Can you tell us
I
what
forget the
it's like in
censor.
prison,
Whoopsies.
Tony? Can you tell us
Titwank
what it's
Tony.
like?
Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalisation, as you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay.
Good
well,
bunch
we're
of
trying to get back to
lads.
that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask
Yo,
you this. Do you feel
if you
the
grow
time
up in an
spent
Asian
prison
household,
helped to rehabilitate
you don't need to dress
in
up
any
for
way, Tony?
BDSM. Just screw up your exam. You're gonna get
I
whipped.
don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. I don't think it's
Okay.
as easy as that, Jez.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier
Okay.
on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris,
Oi, oi.
and Vampire Chris.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oh. Oi, oi.
1 sec, love. Tony's on the news. 1 sec, love. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just not set up for it, you know?
Oi, oi.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this guy?
You are joking. Chrissy Free
Oi, oi. What the heck is going on?
Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
Okay.
It seems like we've caught you at a
Oi,
bad time.
oi.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal
No
here, Tony.
fucking way. La polita.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal
Okay.
back. I think we... Yes, Tony?
Nice fellas. Ho! Yo! Let! Sheesh! Whoa, whoa.
Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues.
That's
around law and
crazy.
order. After the break, Megan will be live with some...
Oh my god, he looks so pissed.
Don't go away. We'll be back. Don't go away. After these messages. We'll be back.
1 minute back, everybody. That went well.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night in this
Dave,
next
come
section
back,
is
Dave,
music.
please.
If you're editing better, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also,
Oh no, segment grade C now!
Turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
I'm sure he's on his way.
Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you. 10 seconds, everybody.
Okay.
We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5.
Camera 2.
4. 3.
Oh. He's back.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Switzerland Sixth Form College, who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
Okay.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
That face!
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria. And
Shooting the breeze in the cafeteria. Look at the
So I went to
face.
look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately,
What the
I
heck?
directed a pantomime when I was at university, so
Okay.
I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's
Okay.
me, Jeff, algebra, maths teacher.
Oh, algebra.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle believed. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools,
Okay.
poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues.
Okay.
The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be
All
showing
right.
us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because...
Doesn't have a name yet.
All of us.
It's like
Oh.
a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like, maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little
Okay.
chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way.
Oh, okay.
So, Jeff,
Oh.
when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a
Oh.
letter from Advance
Oopsies,
arrived at
mixing
the
up the
school.
numbers.
Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't
Okay.
usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why
Okay.
not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short
Oh.
section of Hey, Friendship.
Oh.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone.
What am I
Dreading
saying?
what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh.
Oh, hi Gary.
Okay.
Oh heavens no, it's Gary the Fist.
Gary the Fist. Going somewhere, little first year? Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully
Oh,
all
shit.
morning.
Oops.
But will this make me feel better about my violent father? Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject.
and so important.
Huh? Okay.
Maths is for losers. What? Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for
Oh,
losers.
I missed the
Now,
one censor.
Give me your
Oops.
lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why I'm only truly happy when I'm eating.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
Oh.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
I
can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Hell yeah, let's go! Woo!
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face.
Yeah, baby.
I could be
What?
you,
What's one?
and you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy.
Okay. Uh-huh.
If you work as a team.
Team.
It's my choice to be mean.
Okay.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap.
Oh.
Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your crew lads. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Don't vomit, lads. This is gonna be a hard edit. What is going on?
Hey, kids, I'm Gary
Oh.
the Fist. People think that folks like me
Oh.
probably shouldn't exist.
Oh.
But that's just prejudice.
Hey.
And I'd do better if
Oh.
you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Hey.
I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the
Hey.
flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum, and for dinner he had to wait.
Woo!
Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner?
Where's my dinner, woman?
Don't make me ask you again.
Oh shit.
Women is wrong.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hitting woman is wrong. Hell
I
yeah.
guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Running hard on the council estate. I'm running hard on the council estate.
Life's pretty hard on a council
Woo.
estate. Life's pretty hard on a council
Alright.
It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
If you
Hell yeah, let's go.
Work as a team.
Oh, oops.
it's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different
Woo!
choice.
Oh my god, Disney. Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National News.
All right.
Join us tomorrow night
Bam,
for all the
bam,
headlines from
bam,
across the
bam,
country.
bam.
My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
All right.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe.
Okay, Mr. Snuggle. Okay, this is the curse game.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
This is the curse toy. Woo! Oh. Let's go! Hey yo! We improve on sequence! I'm a TikToker! Let's go! Right, not bad. You receive your full wage! Woo! I'm rich! for the day. Okay, worldview went down. It's okay. We got our full wage. Let's go, Rice over qualifier. Woo! Oh, okay. Let's see. Will our brother-in-law come back for us? You arrive home after another long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. Sam's hurried scrawl. That's my spouse, right? Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. Okay. Sam gone to pick up Krista from the street. Don't wait up. Underline twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily press play on a cheap horror film. You're going to watch together. It used to be absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always make the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam, but you still chuckle to yourself. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looked at you in a way only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. You let him go as long as he promised to be home by 11. Do I want to be a controlling parent or not? No. No. Child's voice gets louder and louder as he sees you're not going to change your mind. You pretend that it's for my own good, but really you just want to be left alone. I fucking hate you. He hesitated. He knows he's gone too far, but in his rage he can't bring himself to back down. Before you can open your mouth, he stomped up the stairs and slammed his door. Okay, checking on the son. You knock under the bed, sulking. He determinedly facing the wall, but once it's clear you're not leaving until he talks to you, he sighs and turns to face you. He needs to learn to control his temper. Yes! Naughty, naughty. You need to learn to respect me. Okay. He begrudgingly apologized for his outburst and both of you sleep much easier having cleared the air. Okay! Nice! Parenting! Let's go! Inner Asian mom? Yes. It's already late. Can always hang out with the friends on weekends, you know? You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the ground outside. The kids are pulling a cracker which your elderly mother tried to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. They're sitting at the head of the table now. Your dad's place. Oh, yo, I'm a dad! Oh, oh, oh. It's been tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. This is awkward. How do we talk to our brother-in-law again? Shit. Okay, let's go. Make a toast. Make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we are all here. There are moments of cheers. Chris at the move. Yeah, we're all here. No, thanks to you, Chris. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Okay. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter Susie sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckled. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Susie rolls her eyes. You know me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. Oh my god, girl, where you going? Never let them know your next move. She interrupted by Chris, who make a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Susie. Not knowing for your generosity, are you, Alex? Okay. We'll see. So many parts of the world and learn so much about other culture. You sigh and lower your voice. You know money is really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We just don't have the kind of money, Susie. But please! Harriet's parents are helping her! Oh my god. Okay, another spoiled child. Let's go! Okay, alright, fine. We'll try to make it work. Sam interrupts. Sorry? Were you going to console me on this, or were you going to just carry on pretending I don't exist? Now your wife is angry? Oh my god! Oh! Being a dad is hard, okay? You feel your cheeks flush red and turn away so Chris can't see. You know you haven't been the most attentive lately, but this rebuke still seems harsh. Sam exhaled and seems to brighten. But luckily for someone, I agree. This is a great opportunity and I'm sure we can find the money somewhere. Start working, wifey! We gotta start working together! Sam isn't looking at you. Charlie excuses himself awkwardly as he starts to clear the place in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in cheerfully. Merry fucking Christmas! Alright. Okay. A welcome windfall. You're lifting through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal advanced logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm their receipt and validate for the new asset and wealth redemption scheme. However, this will make the last month of arguments with Sam with it. As such, it's our pleasure to enclose a check, which we hope you will see as a symbol, not only for our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh spit-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you are awake. A check! A sizable one at it. Chris was right. Advance really are distributing well. Ooh. Yep, we are in a scam, alright? We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Okay. The weight of financial burden lessens slightly. It's bliss. For how long? Bliss for how long? A long weekend. Oh, okay, it's not the gameplay yet. Okay, I'll reduce. What does the zip of this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for a weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally, getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work. expect a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The Zed finally give up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Boisman. I'm calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information have come to light concerning the rising tension between our nation and foreign power. And the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 AM sharp. Please have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the bag. Okay. You're gonna go, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip around. You nod simply. Of course you are. It's too much to expect of you to put your family first. What? Woman! We need the money! Oh no. I don't know why I bother, Alex. I really don't. What? Whoa! Okay. We can just do next week. Why so pissed? What the heck? Or is it paid in advance? Okay, paid in advance, then I'll be pissed too. Hey, that Sam's gone. The front door swings slightly in silence. Well, gameplay time! Is it? Or is that still story? A permission slip. What's this? Your son Charlie hovered at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getter today! Forward together. These are the sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabbed the flyer from you and tossed a form into your hand. So, I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after, so you wouldn't have to do anything. Sign the permission? Okay, let's go. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. This can only be a good thing. Wait, did I choose the wrong route? Not much gameplay, I'm surprised. A profitable partnership. What, we got a divorce? Huh? After a particularly long day at work, you're going home to find the post sorted in the piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is usually rubbish, but a letter with an increasingly familiar advanced logo. An urgent respond immediately plastered on the front. An urgent respond immediately plastered on the front in a corresponding urgent red font grabbing your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston resident, this letter to inform you that the advanced government have taken another step forward in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporation and redistribution their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bond Program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. Okay, manifesto changed. Ooh. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financing security. Please note all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. EOB. Whether it's cosmetic, clothing or at her, we see the beauty in all our customers. Neil Deal Limited is always a steal from Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp, our business is your pleasure, from sports to travel, or even just some YouTube, I won't say YouTube. You can't say pleasure without leisure. Crazy deals! Let's go! Thank you for making a selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You'll receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even advance can defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. Okay. Your field designation is in partnership. Forwards together. Okay. Hello RF, hello. Welcome to the stream. This is quite a unique game. Oh. You step out of your old car in silence. Sam slammed the door and you twins, hoping the door wouldn't come off of its hinge. You didn't say anything. Now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter is brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we picked her up for graffiti again, we will have to charge her. You nod and apologize on Susie's behalf as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer lowered her voice. Keep her away from that boy and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refused to say a word. After a while, you give up your questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who is Susie hanging out with? Oh no, our daughter! What happened to our daughter? Why is she acting out? Neither of you are going to sleep tonight. Damn! This is true parenting! Holy shit. Okay. Daughter's acting out. Oh, we are back. This family's a mess. Well, there's a family for you! That is family. Okay, Dave.
Good evening, Alex. It's Boozman here.
Oh.
Your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot.
Second break.
Oh, how's it going with Steve? Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his fish.
No. Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Wait, who's gonna go first?
Good evening.
Oh, okay.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive
Okay.
interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg-Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for two. Johnny Hamsleeves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year, and this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding since professional wrestler
Hell yeah, celebrity wedding!
Married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year in a wrestling ring made in
Let's go!
Is this once celebrated role model about to become?
Oh my god, the camera switched.
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them,
This is stressful.
CEO Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today, though its critics are sceptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the
Okay.
male contraceptive pill
First
is
male
heralding a
contraceptive
sexual
pill.
revolution.
Woo!
Its fans are
Let's
celebrating
go,
the fact that
equality!
men can finally
Hello,
take
Mr. Ketchup. It has been a while. Welcome to the stream.
But others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
This is air, yes.
Exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh.
Please, everybody, makeup.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. What is going on? Woo! Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an
Okay,
exclusive interview
let's
with
go.
one of the victims.
Poor
Bye-bye.
Timmy Tadlock, like so many
Bye-bye, take care.
bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, he
shit.
spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to
Okay.
issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy,
Okay.
now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan.
All right, nice. Transition smooth. Woo!
Woo! Son Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all. After what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right.
What's happening?
Wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
And you be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer.
Oh,
for
shit.
No reason.
Oh.
So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you?
Okay.
You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Oh no.
That'll be the fur.
I was so excited.
We
I
saw
ran
a
up to him
horror
and gave him
toy.
a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our
What was going on?
before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Jolly cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. I took him in at night. It glows through bandages. And know what's under there.
The sneaky cam change.
Some of the other children have started calling him Timmy
Okay.
Three Eyes. And with his glasses,
All right.
that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin. And what's the last thing you remember
Oh, again?
before the darkness overtook you?
Okay.
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds
Damn, that's a
very
scary
traumatic.
snuggle.
Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. All right?
Oh shit.
Do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
Do you
not-
think your
I
parents will
did
ever
it,
really
Marjorie.
love you?
Did enough.
Oh! Slow down.
Megan, just one of the many victims of an indescribable that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Willington
Shit.
in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis
Yo.
around?
So, Jeremy,
I was on the field are all crazy.
Look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy.
Well, Megan, experts advise
This channel news is cursed. Yo, this channel news is crazy.
Safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of
Okay.
stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back,
Damn.
our very own Patrick Bannon will be
Yo,
live
this
from the
actor and
sports
actresses are
boardrooms.
amazing.
Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Oh.
bursting.
Hey. Woo!
Alex, Bolton, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Oh, Nakey! Woo! Nakey broadcast.
That's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5,
Good for the ratings.
3.
Okay.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new
Prime
healthcare
Minister.
facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see
you. You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals
Then
of
the field
new
reports,
game
let's go.
gripping the nation.
I can't
Sports
wait.
Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You join me live here from the final
Okay.
of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our 2 players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris.
Fingernail Harris, let's go.
The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Oh.
Still going on.
Oh, slap competition, is it?
And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show.
Woo! Let's go, girl.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. bad shot there from Harris. Back to striker. For shot number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs.
Miss.
Not bad if you ask me. Don't know why you
Okay, okay.
to Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Football.
Oh!
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Oh!
So really
Oh! He did it, boys, he did
You
it!
can only hope the round 2 treats you a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
Okay, they switch place, they switch place.
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Okay.
Striker giving it large.
Second round, Harris.
We're into round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have
Okay.
some streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore that.
Let's
Security,
go,
I'm sure,
Brett and
as soon
arse.
as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible.
Hey, let's go! Woohoo!
It's a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite nice, and women's body, yeah. All right, great. Okay,
Yo,
so back to round 2
unhinged,
now.
let's
Harris
go!
actually
I got distracted very fast.
Eddie Striker.
Hey.
No, it's just the tightest fan I've seen ever.
Fan service, hey yo. Wait, who's striker again?
And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heats. What a brilliant move.
What a real move.
Back to striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground.
Oh, what is going on? Oh. What the?
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping.
What is going on?
The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, for always picked up. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Switch.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show.
Wow, okay.
Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that.
Let's go!
I'm having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
Alright.
Genitals flying.
Oh shit!
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Okay. Oh shit, let's go! Sexy!
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you.
What's wrong with him? Okay, let's go.
So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep.
Back to Harris here.
Okay.
I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies?
Am I right, ladies?
Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Huh. What kind of game is this?
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course perhaps...
What is going on?
Yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely
I
gutted.
don't
What a
understand.
moment. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles.
Is this like a dance-off or something?
Here we go. Tommy Harris.
Okay.
Tommy Harris. That's all right. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea.
Oh.
Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Okay, now her turn.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe
Oh,
it.
you cannot.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
You cannot aim it. Whoa,
I
whoa.
don't know what I can be doing about this.
Woo!
Sort of, breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters. Hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. What's going on here?
Oh,
yes,
violence, violence. Oh, shit.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
Okay.
Oh, jog on! It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round.
All right, all right.
Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go in there at this point.
Okay.
Play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
Okay, now her turn, now her turn.
Move back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
Okay.
She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting, juggling it around from her hands.
Oh.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she's spat it out. She did the egg spit.
What the heck?
Move there, quite late on. Illegal spit. From Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it, like a car bonnet.
Okay, his turn.
Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana.
What?
Move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! Woo! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over.
All right, it's over. Oh my God.
We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
Okay.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is...
Okay.
Everyone!
What the heck?
Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship.
What is going
I'm
on?
going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching.
What's happening to my board?
What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board.
What happened to my
I
board?
didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you will
Every gameplay some weird stuff happens.
After these messages. That's coming up.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
Okay. Huh, interesting. Is it because of this?
Boozman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions.
Oh no, I can't switch fast. Oh no!
A leak. Well, several, actually.
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple C.
Okay.
So good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter.
Oh no!
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks.
Am I here?
Okay.
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat damp?
10 seconds, everybody.
No,
Okay,
mine's fine.
we're back.
Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people who haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be.
Oh shit.
And we're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can
Okay.
help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's tripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Okay.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our
Okay.
deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
Okay.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera?
Oh,
Pet?
sorry, yes, it's coming for right there.
When I was 13, me mum came and got me
Me
from
man.
school. We had to go to the hospital. My granddad, he collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope. 3 days later, he were back home.
Oh.
He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him.
Okay.
He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no
Okay.
family will have to. The health service is today opening
Ooh,
the
health
first of
service,
300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical
Okay.
and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important.
Oh.
This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families
Okay.
with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Oh. Oh!
Are you okay?
I don't know, I think it's from my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
Yes,
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
my apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got a Satsuki. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
It's a raw shell face, fucker. That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation
Oh, shit.
might feel somewhat coerced.
coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine
Okay,
wine, luxury
whoopsies.
spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable. With a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
For fuck's sake.
Don't get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
All right.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting
Remember to
started.
censor. Yes, 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 yes.
And on that note, thank you both so much.
I
for
got
being here.
distracted by the vision.
Right, yes.
Okay.
That's all we have time for tonight.
Whoa, what happened to him?
Go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Ball
Oh,
final.
he don't
And
look
we'll see you
well.
tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a piece of me.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
Why bother strengthening your body?
Why bother strengthening your body?
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, segment grade E? What? No, my wedge! No, my celery! Full wedge, okay. Current wealth, sometimes spulging. Okay. Ooh. Hey, not bad. Okay, let's go. Oh, the lockdown? Huh? Oh no. Coroni?
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's
Whoa!
since you went down. You have to fix
What's
it
this monkey
now.
thing?
Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all
Oh,
over
monkey!
it. Bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged, then release it to zap the little fuckers. Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again.
Whoa, we have a side quest?
Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Okay, Alex, fry it! Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
Reflection.
No professionalism. It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I'd expect you to know the difference.
Okay.
Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Okay.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Oh,
So I
they
count us
really
in.
have a love drama in.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Okay.
Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a
Break a leg.
5.
Alright.
3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucked? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide
Okay.
and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with
Aren't they
pre-existing medical
Kirby?
conditions like
Right?
fetal bruise syndrome.
Looks like Kirby.
Going stir crazy. With no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out and the government lockdown now in
Looks
its
like
31st
Kirby.
day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
In response to a nationwide lack of toilet paper, which was of course raided by the Mrs. Snugglehugs to construct their vast hives, many of the nation's adults have turned to a more childish solution, or at least that's their excuse.
Going it alone, popular crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph that he leaked himself shows exactly how he's been
Oh my
spending
God.
his lockdown.
It seems that when the lockdown was announced, Johnny's long-term partner, Tiffany Lamour, was busy in the capital preparing her new show, Chocolate Clit Bombs, for its now postponed grand opening. Let's hope the exhibits don't melt.
It's great to see a celebrity using their time wisely, as the government suggests, by developing a new hobby or fetish, and most importantly, by keeping your spirits up.
Okay.
Nice to see Johnny doing his little bit.
The shape of things to come. In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45
Okay.
years now, the descendants of doctors
No
David
survival
Wong and
instinct, let's
Ingrid
go!
Forsborgen-Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Forsborgen-Horgens brood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination. With a recent
Stop,
vote
monkey, stop!
Forsborgen-Womensvoord, the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord here with a little update.
Wongensvoord!
This year is going to be our biggest ever harvest and autumn's just 2 weeks away. Or at least that's what we think. There's
Right.
no real day or night down here and all the clocks broke a long time ago. But
They wouldn't
if our
die, would they?
calculations are right, we think that for you up there it is Wong's Day.
Oh my God, this
14th
broadcast
of
station's
January,
crazy.
Or as you call it, Piss Mouth Day. Or possibly Boxing Day if we're a bit out. So
Okay.
happy Piss Mouth. I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under the
Okay.
Piss Mouth tree. I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks. See you in September. Helvetica out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who manage to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
We have it from several sources that rich runaways have actually begun to spontaneously lose their teeth one by one. Is it some sort of cosmic justice, or has masked vigilante Dental Dennis been up to his old tricks again?
The rich are losing our
Advance
teeth.
Speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Good evening. One of the many new jobs I have in this current crisis is to liaise on a daily basis.
Oh my God, monkey, stop!
With the Department of Perambulation, and they have made me aware of these. Now, these are genuine requests from citizens for permission to go outside. Now, I would like to share a few of these with you tonight under the loose heading of what the fuck is wrong with you people? How difficult is this to grasp?
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to start with James from Angerhampton, who says he needs to go out because there's a duck in the park
Okay,
that
okay.
I'd like to try and feed on a Friday. I call him Mr. Quackington, and I think we're really starting to bond. No, James, they make their hives in
Damn,
parks.
this Prime Minister likes to swear a lot.
From Self-Righteous on Sea wants to go out so she can Deliver homemade meals to the elderly. No, Katie, stay at home. Your casserole's dire, and Shirley can get by with tins of creamed rice from the 1950s. And you, Lewis, from Hamble Bamblebury, those screams you heard in the alley last night behind your house are best left to the police. Now, I want to make this as clear as I can. Think first. Stop sending me stupid, sodding requests and stay inside. Pretend it's not happening until we tell you it's all over. Thank you.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon.
Stop! Monkey, stop!
Found itself stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were saying a news program.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
You don't want to do that.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh my god, these monkeys are crazy. Okay.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Rimington.
What did I do?
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snugglehugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Rimington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys, we are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Whoa.
We see you, Sophia Rimington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture,
What
you
is
see
going
neither
on?
land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner
Stop.
wiggle and wave his tiny and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Rimington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco
Wow.
factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve. And that is why I'm here today, to tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science!
Damn. She doing good. I think I'm doing okay. Families are still alive.
Do it.
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Rimington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of snuggle traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehugs in its
Stop!
That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about snuggle traps is they're powered by next-generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills?
Okay.
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Oh.
Was that all
I
right?
pressed the ad a bit too fast.
That was exactly
Oopsies. Whoa, is he okay?
Very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening...
Mate, it's Dave. You're not going to believe this, but I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back in the next break and we can talk
Finally,
about
Dave!
how I
Oh my
can lead
god.
you back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
Oh my god, Dave, I miss you, Dave. Woo, I'm doing good, right?
Well, it's been a long time coming. Oh, exactly, you said it. He must know, he's not stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us. No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. We'll get him. I've made the cake. You're on the balloons. Got no idea.
Oh, monkey, stop!
14,
Stop!
17. Yeah. Okay, coming back. In 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Roof. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Okay.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been
Okay.
here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, people are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Right, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think...
Fight!
Should we be worried?
What's wrong with the monkeys? They are trying to take down the broadcasting
Unemployment has
tower thing.
Frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses...
I don't know why the monkeys are weird.
Scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Yeah, but this TV broadcasts some very interesting stuff.
From regular toys. That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Are you now recanting your statement?
that these toys aren't dangerous.
People are saying they're just like normal
Oh no,
toys,
I'm losing
and that
viewers.
simply
What's happening?
isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over, but it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support.
He's
to protect
eating a
our
sandwich.
workers
Let's
and our
go.
businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborns, or at a push.
Sacrificing our firstborn? What shit is talking about?
If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health.
Monkey,
So the system
stop.
can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the
Oh my god, losing viewers. What's happening? Should I just play him?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army. Amassing an army to kidnap
Fight on air, holy shit. That's awkward.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
Not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James.
Alan, you know
Katie
what they say about
Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds.
Let's go!
Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation.
Cool.
Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon.
Is that green
Are you
screen?
there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here.
Is that green screen?
Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and
This is
can you tell us
sponge,
what it's
right?
like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's
I'm
that on
not
your
bad,
jacket
Patrick.
there?
Well, that's actually a
Yes, very
sponge.
serious,
What
very
I've done
serious
here is
news.
made a snuggle-proof jacket,
Isn't this the
Jeremy.
guy that
The
broadcast
network didn't bother
the
sending me any PPE,
weird
so I've been forced
spots?
to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an
Okay.
ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people
Hey.
staying inside, following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
He's at home.
Am I on? Oh god. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Oh!
Like
Stupid monkeys, what?
Oh yeah, that is like, that's strange. That's a
Oh
weird
no!
sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I mean, I mean, my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
It's the monkeys!
Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
But you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just to piss off, you little fucking snuggle fucks! I'm too talented to die! Oh, too talented, what the
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they bring their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick?
Oh shit!
Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
Oh, the son is happy. What's going on?
You're damn right. Yeah, I had him delivered.
What is going on? What is going on?
Captain's down, worse, chef's down, and we're out of road.
Huh?
Not sure I'm going to make it to sobriety.
Dave! Leave, Dave!
I'd ask you to tell her that I love her, but to be honest, I've kind of pissed my life away, mate. Still, at least I'm outdoors, eh?
Dave?
To a life of shame and mockery and eventual death.
Dave?
On the streets. So you send them to fly with us instead.
No, I'm not.
Oh shit!
I'm not going to.
Oh,
I don't
Five
have
Nights
to.
at Freddy's, what's happening?
No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not.
The doll is here!
No. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people vote it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. So, how do we play? Well, it's all about playing. It's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that actually. Yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah. You called during nap time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Jeremy. Thank you. This.
Is that? What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it, so.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jerry?
Okay.
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Alright.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie. Always has been.
Yo, but the sound of you pushing the plush is actually satisfying though.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 30th of August at 7:19 a.m.
Okay.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie,
Colour of
dear,
your nipples?
what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question
Okay.
right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed.
Okay.
We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game,
Okay.
I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the
Yandere.
theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment
Oh my
benefit.
god! You're exposing that
That
live?
certainly is sharp.
Wow.
Standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Nightline
I
already
work from home,
finished?
you know,
Yeah,
to keep
man.
costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time, we got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right, don't worry.
Whoa!
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
We've been workshopping
Hiya!
some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Okay, the dolls were off
I am, yeah.
the power switch.
So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. think you're onto something here.
Ooh, the bear,
Oh,
you
yes,
bear.
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other
Mr.
bears
Bear.
don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb.
Oh my
the
God.
trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise, old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do. Says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow, you really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you alright, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Okay.
All the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents'
Okay.
cave, stops trying to make his band happen,
No
and
soft
he
toys
goes
yet.
into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end... We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Orgy? Oh.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all.
Oh.
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to... endure.
Do you turn this shitting thing up?
Oh.
Like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow, they're always in good moods. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced
This game is
up
intense.
into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his 3rd divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations.
Let's go.
You'll never win an Oscar.
Ooh, lockdown.
There's no congratulations.
Oh my god.
The future that is coming will specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die. Woo!
Let's go!
Entertainment. But now, let's see how it's really
Oh my
done.
god, it become a concert. Let's go!
Before
Woo!
we wrap up the news tonight, I just wanted to say
Slay Queen!
talking to you
Slay Queen!
directly. A final thought, if you will, just for you, Alex. You see, I know you think it's gotten complicated back at the old homestead, but there's something you should know.
Woo!
You like to think you got the family rules, but feelings have cooled, and you're just really cool. You think you're even-handed, but there's
I think this is the finale already, is it? Feels like it. Woo! Sexy! Sexy song!
Well, if that was your goal,
Oh.
did you have a few too many at the watering hole? You clearly love your daughter more.
Amor!
Chris and Sam are broken 'cause you're too scared of the law.
Holy shit, original song!
And Charlie's getting angry. Locked behind
Yo, this game has so much theater kid vibe.
But Susie thinks you're perfect with that holiday abroad. And I've gotta say, you clearly love your daughter more. One more time for a peaceful night.
Yes, peaceful night.
Clearly love your daughter more.
Woo!
And that's news.
That's news, baby!
That's
Woohoo!
all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow when Jeremy will be wrestling an alpaca and I'll be naked. I'm Megan Wolf. Have a treacle night.
Oh, I put the ad on a bit too fast.
What? Oi, just give me that beer. I'm fucking famished.
Let's go, beer tonight, baby! Woo! That's all, folks. That's all. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this piss? Do you think I'd be happy with that?
Ooh.
You're out of your mind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wake up, Alex! Alex! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
The monkey got me! The monkey got me! Oh my god, sequence E. Okay, let's go. Oh no! The monkeys got me! Ah! This is bad. Oh! A ditch! A rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight in this new surrounding. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. Looking up, Sam's face is a mix of concern and frustration. Things haven't been great between you lately, and Chris hasn't been helping things. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear there's still no love lost between the two of you. While Sam clearly is worried about you, the family scroll is obvious on both of their face. Okay. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart. I could never have been anywhere else. For the first time in a while, you both genuinely smile at each other before you look at the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. Now we know Rice's real name. What? Sam? No, wait. What's my name again? Oh shit, I forgot my name. Charlie? As soon as it's turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tense up. His concern clears on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. Lift the blanket alone. Charlie's face drops and he plunged his hands firmly in his pockets. Avoiding Sam's gaze, you notice your mother staring listlessly out in the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Okay, Mom? Your mom starts. You call, clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile wobbly and nod, but before you can recognize, the doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like 100 times how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent, there's no sign of any real damage. Just a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we have recognized you to recommend you to do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room and care. The daughter gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. Has all been paid for by Mr. Boosman. He left us flowers and said not to worry and take the rest of the week off. He'll see you on Monday, apparently. Oh, okay. Seems like the least he could do. Damn, that is some harsh work life right there. Damn. That's harsh. Okay. A burden to bear. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuit. They shot you a strained smile as you take a seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they are holding. Hey sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We have been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly the bills are all you can see. Oh, this is mom's health care bills, okay? Fortunately, with the money that has been coming in and what we have been able to save, I got more than enough to keep going. Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult and the daily care wouldn't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to really, don't we? Your mother hasn't been herself for a long while. Maybe it's time to consider the other option. Other option? Oh, I'm Alex. Oh, hi, I'm Alex. Other option? Oh no! Got more than enough to keep going. The daily care wouldn't be cheap. she's your mother. So is Sam's mom, right? Is Sam's mom? Or is it Alex's mom? Oof, the second option gonna hurt. Okay. Of course you'll pay for the care your mother needs. This all sounds very selfish, but I don't know whose mom we're talking about. Is it my mom or her mom? Oh my god, this is hard. Both answers were... Am I gonna get divorced? Divorce? Other option. Shit. That's the worst resolution, but sometimes it's a must. Yeah, is it the second one? Oh my god. Is this what getting old is like? Mini money mo. Okay. Oh shit! I fucked up. Oh! So I'm somewhat taken aback. Well, she's your mother, Alex. Can't tell you what to do, but I don't think it's what she would want. They hesitated before continuing. Oh, it's Alex's mom! Fuck, it's my mom! I mean, when you're married, your spouse's mom is also your mom, right? Yeah, this is bad. But then maybe she would. I haven't been her old self for so long. I don't know. It's up to you. Let's bear the burden. Oof. We downgraded. We downgraded. It's okay. Still comfortable zone. It's okay. A sort of Democles shield. Self? At least for the moment, you grab the paper and stuff them into a drawer. Such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore. Or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling thinking, along with the money loss. Oof! My broadcasting job better pay me more! GG! Ah! A letter hole. Sam's out with work tonight, and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. Okay, wifey is also working. You order a takeaway, have a couple of drinks, and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight, but surely something to watch. Sam isn't a fan of historical drama, so you make the most out of the time. Yep. Genghis Khan wasn't even really something you were interested in, but the drama's not half bad. You even learn a few things, like the fact his real name was Temujin. Who knew? When it's over, you flick through the channel for something else to watch, but a glint under the coffee table distracted you. You reach down to retrieve the mysterious device, remembering Sam's note, as you do. Hey sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a lighter? As you hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gifts actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scrawls every time she says it. I'm not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains, Urkistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fire. Though you like it, don't do anything stupid, Susie. Hopefully it's just a souvenir and not a new pastime he's picked up. are about to pick up. It's nice that she thought of him. Damn, the kids are up to some teenager shit. Puberty. Oh, we're back. Please, no more monkeys, please. Oh, the silence. Uh-oh. Oh, they're back in the office again.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to both of you.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
What's with the green clothes lady?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
That's
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that.
Okay.
Stop being so
Sorry, in
high-mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired
3.
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions? What are your reaction to the
Fucking
sanctions?
outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get a transition?
Okay.
What's the government doing about it? Eh?
Ah.
What's the government doing about it?
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous.
Okay.
We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognise these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish
Alright,
we
the
could improve other
graph.
countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient.
Whoa,
We are a
self-sufficient?
team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Okay.
Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
Hi there, I was wondering if you could spend a moment to give us your thoughts on the government.
Honestly, I think they're doing a great job. I know the assets and world checks have made the difference for us for the cost of the little one.
Okay.
And people seem, happier in the main. I always said things would get better with a woman in charge.
Over to you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke. No double entendre intended.
But what do you, the public, think of Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
So what are your feelings on the new contraceptive pill?
I think it's a great idea. A big step forward for equality. Sophia Remington is the best thing that has ever happened to that company.
A momentary lapse of reason.
Okay.
Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
Can I ask your opinions on Disrupt?
Are those the guys in black with the orange fist thing?
That's right.
Can I be honest?
Of course. This is journalism. Of course.
They scare me a bit.
Okay.
Feast or famine. Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Swansborg and Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint. Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they're like Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
What are your thoughts on the costs of the rescue?
Oh my God, Patrick Bannon, wash your mouth out with soap. You can't put a value on human life. You have to spend whatever it takes, because one day you might be trapped in an underwater cave system and you would want exactly the same.
I don't think so, actually, because for legal reasons, we're actually not allowed within 31 yards of the coastline.
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks and, rightfully, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's would you mind bending over the
Always the
table,
uncles,
sir?
man.
So
Let's
Sergeant
go.
State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your berry out.
Oh, crikey!
They should call them what they are. Little bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry.
Crikey! Crikey!
And finally tonight, back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hamsleeves and his fiancée Tiffany Lamour was spotted out today doing a little shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected, as by the looks of things, the whole affair's about to become more expensive than Lil C's shoe collection.
I don't know who that is.
But what should your opinion be of this extravagant display of wealth?
Oh my God, fantastic! Oh my God.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm. So again,
5, 4,
That's all coming up
3,
on tonight.
2,
National
1.
News.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oops.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal
Alright,
sanctions should
let's
be
go.
imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching
Okay.
your pockets.
Oh my
Tonight,
god,
we have
fabulous
guests from
on
across
screen
the
4.
continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lanfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime
this
Minister.
guy.
Are you shaken?
No, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure.
Oh, the bear! Let's go!
Strongest guard of labor camp.
Let's
Big
go!
Of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions,
Mhm, mhm.
how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Vance is like man who thinks he has a big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental
Woo,
health facilities
fabulous!
on the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fries.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Furelands here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to look our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. It's like man with tiny
Sissy man is pretty.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah. Because
homophobic?
Ivan, we're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis, who think he have tiny penis. But actually, he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing,
tiny penis. Yo,
away.
they ain't flexing the helicopter yet.
They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. They can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like
oh my god.
She got arrested for killing about
we are so way ahead of you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I used to know a girl called Jan Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. What became of her?
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
Human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call. If you're watching, Jan. Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Crash, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis.
Tiny penis. This bald guy like to call people with tiny penis.
All that restricted monogamy stuff, yeah. We're kind of flawed.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before
very uncomfortable, yes.
Gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Björk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Finland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s.
Wow.
And that's like hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovic.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear.
Hairy bear.
He just standing in field
holding his tiny penis. Yes, thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy.
Oh, he's gonna start swearing.
Don't worry, everybody.
Okay, my finger is prepared on the space bar.
Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
We'll be back.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Huh, there's no threat. That's weird.
Be careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Okay. This is weird. Oh.
New government censorship
Oh.
should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Advanced blue waveform? Huh? What do you mean, telephone?
Are you still meant to bow to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like...
Oh, dancers. Let's go.
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
Well,
Meghan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Oh.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one.
Oh.
Live in 10 seconds.
So he put that get up on himself. just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Hi, thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on this show, the news. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
Oh,
and she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has
Oh, I forget to censor, huh?
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man, very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Oh.
Would you say you
equal welfare.
Would you say a farmer or a care worker?
The celebrity disagree with
But if
equal
people are taking
welfare,
something from
huh?
my music, choose to value it, buy it. Who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Shit, another censor?
Vulnerable children. Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Uh-oh.
So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Oi!
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Get every single one of you's a big Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty. The ones with aspiration,
oh my God.
flee a nation. The bars, but he's not doing well with the screen. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our needs are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the crest of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Take your hate to go getters, no squilling bet getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that queen, the fucking team, and advances little dances aren't as harmless as it seems, cause they're stale and corrupt, then you're angry. Let your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Woo! Okay. Oh my God, the whole song is all just censor.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe it's absolutely ridiculous.
Here at the National News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
A bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you
woo!
for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their
Brad's gonna get fired, hell yeah, let's go.
Go away. We'll be right back after this.
Beef. Ooh!
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust me.
leave it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand. This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Oh, she's the one that brought him here? Oh shit. Megan screwed up hard, huh? Oopsies.
Pregnant.
But how could that be? You told me you're on the pill.
Not all contraception is 100% reliable.
Oh no, segment grade D now!
We've only been on 5 dates. I don't even know you, Julie.
Janet.
Marriage and children seem to be a pretty big decision to make in a wine bar, Janet.
Oh, here we go.
There has to be a better way.
Look at
Now there
him.
is, young If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more.
Okay.
Say no more.
This is responsibility, remember, Mr. Algebra.
Vividly.
Male contraceptive Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Have to worry about difficult Philippa, please.
We're back together again.
Male contraceptive, let's go! That's the future, man.
It's awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right,
Okay.
then.
So I'm allowed
We're
to say
going live in 10 seconds. Opening on camera 1.
Because children shouldn't be by accident. And let's face it, condoms suck.
5.
Condom
4,
sucks. Wow.
3,
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Rayton, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to the training sometimes. He's a pretty good goals sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well,
oh, the algebra teacher.
Work, and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy?
Damn.
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous
Oh no, I just
range
flip in.
as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime.
Oh.
But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show? What is it that you
Good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might
Okay.
be?
Yeah, also,
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Wow, let's go.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, is actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Whoa! CGI!
Absolutely.
Woo!
It's a metaphor.
For what?
Yes?
and the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right
Whoa.
they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaner and my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable. Yes.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here,
Low tape! Shit!
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
Here at Advance, we know you're worried about the future.
Woo! Sequence D! Sequence D! I'm not doing so well, aren't I? You have received your full wage. Okay, comfortable, okay. Lemao. Alright. Yo, we haven't met the Illuminati yet. Oh man. Do we still want to go on? One more. Let's go do one more. And then we'll call it quits. I don't know. Is this the game you play until you die? Like, no end? Whoa, wow, our house is huge! Woo! My house is huge! It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. Used to be much easier. Okay, let me lower the pitch here. Used to be much easier when you could store things in the pantry. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every moment. Just as you take your last bite, you heard the sound from the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. You can hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news! You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Ready? Charlie asked as you both nodded enthusiastically. With a flourish, he revealed a new badge from his pocket and proudly presented it to you both to examine as he announced, "As of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadet. There's way more stuff I'm gonna do, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool." Okay, Sam congratulates Charlie as you can't help but frown. It seems like a big step for teenagers. You and Sam grin back. And your son, you're thrilled that he's happy. Of course I'm happy! Oh my god, my son is doing well. Okay. Daughter has a bad influenced boyfriend, but son is doing well. Woo! Proud of him, man. Proud of my son. Shopping, something that always seems so tedious before the section, has become even more of a chore now. You manage to get along everything you need for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why it's in the dark. However, whatever causing it wouldn't be long. As the final car in front of you drive off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly looking man in an advanced uniform CCO emblazoned in a number of places on it approaches your car and knocks on the driver's seat window. You roll down. Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't their cards supposed to be voluntary? I'm sorry, I don't have one. Ah, that's not a problem. We've got a form with you right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestured to his colleagues behind him. A young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. I thought these cards weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not. But there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment. He leans over to you. His presence now seems a little intimidating. Ha! What do we do? I think no thanks. Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is gone, and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon. We wouldn't want people to think you have anything to hide, would we? I take a step back, gesturing for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rear view mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Oh, the government's up to some nasty stuff. Clearly, Advance are very keen on everyone joining the team. Ah, saucy. I didn't sign. Oopsies. Let's go. An invitation worth ignoring? It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, an invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. It's probably not wise to risk Bozeman Wharf. Better go. Well, it's a company dinner. Just bring your wife there. I mean, best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully, it wouldn't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? Right. I'm good at my job, right? Woo! You arrive on time, barely at the Sauvignon, one of the oldest and grandest hotel in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you have been in your life. You submit to being patted down, and with a sigh of relief, are let into the hotel. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asking for your name. I'm Alex Winston. She curtly checked her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you, opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. Pause for a second to take it all in. Gets a D, barely passing, hell yeah! You feel a slight tap to your arm, and Emmanuel gestured you to follow him. He's sitting here at the table in the center floor area with a recent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in Bozeman's good book at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 office before, but you don't know that well. One of them informs you far too excitedly. It's a very corporate event of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, just to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award of Best Newcomer to Channel 1 family. Well, this was unexpected. As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Arkinson Blimey of Incessant Flame. He thanked Advance for sponsoring this year's gala, before specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take the stage, you see the frontmost center table. Thus indeed seems to sit the Prime Minister, as well as Bozeman, Meghan, and some other very well-to-do types. that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you handed the award, Dr. Atkinson Blimey asked if you'd like to say a few words. You're a little nervous and splutter out some quick praise. Make a joke? Okay, make a joke. The room breaks out into polite laughter, but you see that neither the Prime Minister cracks so much as a smile, and nor does Boseman. He's too busy, practically flipping between examiner Peter and Julia for a reaction, and glaring daggers at you. Eventually, they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. That may not have been the smartest move. Just as you have finished up dinner, one of the other people at your table pointed behind you. As you turn to see Boseman walking briskly past with Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was pointingly ignoring you. He seemed to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selective of people at different tables. Better them than you. You finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing Boseman invites you to that one, of course. Damn, okay. Company dinner. Let's go. Company dinner with the Prime Ministers. Damn, that's gotta be hard. Okay. Nice, Rice. Could have been worse. Yep, could have been worse. Okay, last one. Before I hit the hay. Oh! Work safety. Okay, now we got work safety. Okay. Okay, no more weird stuff hanging around here. Oh. Huh?
You've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Ooh, the heat wave. Holy shit.
Tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely.
You took your cell phone, right? Yeah.
To this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
Three's a crowd. It seems the celebrity wedding of the decade might have been a touch busier than expected. In a photo leaked today, it appears the union of football star Johnny Hamsleeves and his bride, Tiffany Lamour, may have had a few uninvited guests. Scores of drunken revelers gatecrashed the star-studded celebrations and seemingly
nice picture.
Something of a stir. The group swarmed the dance floor in what one onlooker called a conga of shame. At least 3 people were taken to hospital with injuries described as bouquet-related. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance
Exciting
today.
news.
The announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be.
Alright, unique prices.
Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected. And if its lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Hard pill to swallow. Throngs of men take the streets in response to the release of new pharmaceutical responsibility. Remington Smith's revolutionary male contraceptive pill first hit our shelves earlier this month, and as a result, scores of men have been queuing around the block and around the clock ever since. Pharmacies up and down the territory report that they are unable to meet the demand for the wildly popular drug, with some customers camping outside for upwards of 72 hours. Satisfied CEO Sophia Remington says they've scaled up production and will soon have manufactured enough to satisfy even the randiest of consumers. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Progress today with the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint, as the captain leading their rescue mission is announced. The trapped team have survived in the cave system for many months now. But hope is on the horizon as the expedition leader is announced by the Board of Underground Theoretics. Given rumours of incompetence throughout his career, Captain Archibald Viator III has proven a controversial choice. His troubling service record includes accusations of being drunk, disorderly and disrobed on duty. Classy. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt? And what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh. Okay, we're doing well. Okay.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
Okay.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is absolutely...
What's this song?
Fucked? Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years. Here it just says shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration.
You can't go around looking like that.
There you go. Much better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this?
Nice.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest. Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine.
Okay.
I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some action news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery.
What's that photo?
Robin?
What photo?
Thanks,
Oops.
Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow,
Okay.
that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
I've been
Swanky?
invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the guttering.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
Over the moon.
About it. So,
Oh my God,
can
the
you tell
heat
me
wave.
about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary...
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his down pan?
Okay.
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible.
Okay.
It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death
Haiku?
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming. It's coming.
What the heck is wrong with this lady?
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Right you are. Today on the show
Oh.
there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Yeah, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibre? It's a really lovely texture.
What's that? Poop?
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old blue eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are.
Okay.
And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the
Right,
locals.
smelliest
Patrick?
town.
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch. Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
What, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right.
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a
Okay.
tax return or
We're
completing the physical act of
multitasking
love.
pretty well.
It's strong at first, but
Oh.
you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
Okay.
So, what's sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk
Wow, okay.
experience inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, this stinking old tramp?
Next according is a period of randomly bursting into
Alright.
song, followed immediately
You're
by
doing pretty
delusions of
well
grandeur.
for now.
Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That'll be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh man, what's the
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and
Okay.
unconsciousness.
No, Dottie? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
This guy has gone hysterical. Oh.
Don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up,
Oh.
he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
Oh.
Right. That's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy. Right
Thanks,
now.
Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest, and Barnes may request some censorship if he goes too off-topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
Oh.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
Can we e-check? Okay, let's put this. Oh.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds! Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
Okay. Awkward.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. See, I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff.
Okay.
Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by
Let's go!
every question honestly. Even
We
with
love the
anything.
interview
How
sections.
do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that
Hardcore pornography! Wow!
Wow.
Sigari.
In that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. Workmates ask me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Oh!
No.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the
Oh
fate would win her
shit,
back.
wife.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run.
Oh,
and all of our
miss.
leaflets fell in the
Shit.
canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just reminded that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us. How can
Woo!
you
Censorship, baby!
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say. Wow, we may have to end that now, unfortunately. What a harmless.
All right.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair
Let's
of
go! Watching stream. Hell yeah, baby!
Not you.
Unhand him at once!
Enough! That's enough! Enough!
What are you doing?
Oh!
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. You in the broadcast centre. Bozeman's Little Scapegoat. You listen to me.
Whoa!
You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should.
What happened?
Christ, it's
He
so
snapped.
fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football. We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right. Yes. You in the broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention.
Oh,
Now,
he remembered my
I'm
name.
sure
Okay.
You've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of your machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it.
Okay.
Got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
Okay, the last one.
All cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Fuck the government. Okay. Fuck this imaginary
I will
government.
not hesitate to start by killing this man. Now, Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
You've seen our symbols on your walls. You've heard them talk. We are the resistance. It's time you knew the truth. You know advance are lying to you.
Better not break down.
And not a burden. You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership card is an ID
Let's
card.
go, hoodie man.
Why should you trust us? Another faceless organization.
Rebellion!
Shadowy figure.
Star Wars Rebellion!
You've seen it so many times in the movies.
Oh my god, I'm so gonna get fired, man.
It's not a movie.
Who's this? Who are you?
My name is Alan James.
The guy with the book!
For a living. They are coming for the fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents with smiling through homes. They will turn our children against us with force our concern. You don't have to accept. People already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us. It isn't hard. We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it
Okay, done.
I had speech.
Oh my god.
This was unexpected. This was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today. Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How long,
We're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Welcome back to the National Joining me unexpectedly.
Oh, we're gonna censor a lot, aren't we?
My last broadcast. Our two new guests. My last broadcast. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News, and is someone I consider. Well, a friend. And next to her is.
Better don't break down, fan. This is important.
What's your name? Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems.
Oh, he's gonna get killed, man.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later.
Oh.
Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. We'd want to do this.
Wow.
Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss? Is there something else you'd rather
Big
discuss?
Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger. It's about the message, not the messenger. No. I didn't know. No. The people I met were with... He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously.
I'm sorry.
Alan. Seriously. Fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but... I love you, Jeremy.
He's a good speaker. He's popular
Oh.
in the country.
He got influenced by Alan James.
That right.
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you are home. You know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest.
Okay, this is awkward.
Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? I fucking dares.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Beeping, yep.
It's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy?
I mean, I want full specs of viewers. Let's go.
Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
Oh.
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy,
Woo!
Go on.
Really?
This is not say so anymore.
Jeremy, stop. Jeremy will kill you.
Oh, that lady's gonna get shot, man.
Don't make me watch that. Don't make me watch that.
Oh.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. When you're nearly done. All cameras on me.
Okay. Oh, he gonna kill himself, right?
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask in advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him. But I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless.
Okay.
I was gonna quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried.
Oh. My man is stressed out to the point of breaking. Believe in some weird culty shit.
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you.
Oh shit.
But this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
Okay. Ads. Oh, that got heavy. Let's go, government ads. Woo! Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here, folks. It's been a good one. Oh my god, this game is long. Okay, I saw the comments. Some people play for like 4 hours, 15 hours, 25. So I don't know how to gauge how long is this gameplay. Anyway. Woo! A+, baby! My beeping. Woo! Be beeping left and right, baby. Alright, thank you, lads, for coming to today's stream. Sorry, the stream starts a bit later than usual. And we played until pretty late. Well, it's Friday. Haha! Alright, lads, I'm gonna do the appreciation call out time now. I do it. Okay, let's see our generous bonus. I'm a good daddy right here. Woo! Let's go. For the family. Oh, not really good with the government, huh? Well, Alright. I'm gonna end it here today. I'm gonna do the appreciation color now. Never not getting fired. Hell yeah, we got a bonus, baby. Time to go on a holiday. Thank you, Zephyro, for hanging out until the end of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Playhard, for hanging out until the end of the gameplay and at the end of the stream. Same. Thank you very much. Thank you, RF, for hanging out until so late of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Assassin. Yes, it's a inception of stream. Yo, not gonna work in the broadcasting department, I'm sure. I got the multitasking crazy. Thank you, RF, for staying until the end of the stream. Thank you so much. Right. Thank you, Synth. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I'm pretty quiet. I let all the actor and actresses do their job. Focusing on the multitasking. Oh my god. I didn't really speak in this gameplay. Woo, let's go! I hope you enjoyed the gameplay, Synth. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Mr. Playhard. Oh, I already thanked Mr. Playhard. Oopsies. I'm a grandma. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Ketchup, for coming by the stream. It has been a while. I hope you have a wonderful time watching the stream. Alright. Thank you, Vivek, for coming by the stream earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you, Danish, for dropping by the stream earlier. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Danish. Thank you, Is, for dropping by the stream. I hope you have a good night's sleep too. Thank you, Paladin, for dropping by the stream earlier. Thank you so much. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Woo! For the lads that watched the VOD until the end, oh my god, you made it, man. You made it. So many boring parts, so many me trying, testing, switching scenes, and I'm never saying anything. Woo! Thank you so much, lads, for watching the stream until the end. And to the lads that I didn't call out, I'm sorry. Grandma can't really tell the difference. Oh, okay, we missed out one. Catty Cat, thank you for dropping by earlier. Thank you so much. Alright, I think I didn't miss anybody. Alright, that's it for me today. I hope you lads hit the hay too. If your day just started, I hope you have a wonderful day ahead. As usual, I'll see you lads again on Monday. Yeah. Alright. That's it for me today. Thank you so much, lads. I hope you have a happy weekend for the Asian lads. And for the lads that your Friday just started, I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Alright. Bye-bye. Ochu lads. Ochu rice. Ochu lads. Ochu. Remember, drink lots of water, okay? Bye-bye. Yes, see you guys on Monday. As usual, I think it's gonna be 10 PM. I'll make the room in advance. Alright? Alright. Bye-bye.